G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more 7 Days to Die Ravenhearst mod chat, chill, stream thing. I am staring in a very careful direction right now. Actually, you can see a little bit. There we go. This is the most complete angle I could find of my house to start the stream on, because as soon as I look up or left, the illusion goes away. I hope everyone's doing well. As you might notice by the slight change in time that this stream started, I'm now in daylight savings time. And that's possibly good for some of you European types, because it might be a bit earlier in the evening rather than really, really late. I have done a bunch of things in a day of playing just without streaming, which, as I got further through, I started realizing it's kind of handy to do that one day a week. And like in terms of making sure that I kind of have 2 days per stream and it lines up nicely with the Horde Nights. But the other thing I remembered was that this is supposed to be mainly sort of chill and chatting, not me taking this all too seriously. So I probably didn't need to worry about that so much. But I did collect a whole bunch of iron, I did collect a whole bunch of stone, and I discovered something interesting about trying to get the limestone that I need for concrete as well. Which is I really, really, really need to use the best tool I can to collect stone when I'm collecting it for concrete. Because the limestone yield appears to be affected by the amount of damage you do to the stone block with each hit. Hey, I hit the wolf, but it didn't die. Uh-oh. Oh, that worked. Oh no, there's another one! Oh, man. Come on. Yes. Yeah, I gotta retrain the arrow drop. I've gotta retrain the shortcut key from Icarus as well. Because the shortcut key for transferring between inventories in Icarus is Control. The shortcut key here is Shift. And I always mess up which one I'm doing for the first few minutes in both games. Also... oh man. Dungeon Siege, Blakey. That was a long time ago that we played that. Oh. Yeah, do you know what's really weird? So, it's... Daylight Savings here started yesterday. Now, normally that would mean that, you know, you'd want to sleep in more by the time on the clock because your body clock says it's an hour later, an hour earlier than that. Except, I fell asleep early last night, and I woke up at 5 this morning and was like, I can't get back to sleep. So I've actually even started early by the clock time rather than just the regular time, which is weird. Alright. So, let's go back upstairs and see how much concrete I've made. Now that I've cleaned up all the zombies and gotten me some meat. And see how I'm going to go for making enough cement to... or making enough concrete, or... concrete, cement, thingos. Let's chuck that in. Make some more. So, to make a wet concrete block requires concrete mix. Concrete mix requires murky water. Oh! Right. That's a problem. That's the problem I remember now. I need to be able to make the blacksmith's forge before I can make concrete. Because the concrete mix requires the use of murky water, which will consume the jar, And I need to be able to make new jars if I'm going to be consuming all my jars. Otherwise, I'll make a few things of concrete and then run out. I don't know how I unlock the blacksmith's forge, which is the only thing that can make it. Blacksmith forge. Unlocked with advanced engineering. Okay. So I discovered that by what is it? Is it jar? Empty jar, empty water jar. Crafting area, blacksmith forge. I made an empty jar mold, which I then could not put into this forge, so I can't actually make the jars. Yeah, Commander Wolf. Speaking of... Yeah, so to get the... So, to continue my line of thought... Concrete mix requires limestone. Limestone, which I think I was dumping in here. If you, say, get 50 points of the rock in a hit with the pickaxe, it seems like you'll sometimes get a bit of limestone from it. It seems to be percent and chance based. So like the more points you damage with each hit, the higher the chance you'll get some limestone with each hit of the pickaxe. And so I started to realize that I needed to use higher level tools in order to get enough limestone to make enough concrete for me to be able to make this base out of concrete. And that was some useful knowledge to gain because I had been using up some of my stone picks, and that's how I discovered it. I was using my stone picks and getting nothing, and I was like, oh. Oh. Well, that's the wrong way to do it then, isn't it? I think today I might... Oh! I might go check on the farm because I did something. I figured something out. I managed to actually place down my fish traps. I didn't want to have you guys sitting around watching me while I wrestled with that aspect of stuff. So I sat in the water for ages and I actually managed to get it to work. Oh, I should get some food before I go. Have I got any food? I've got 102 red meat. I think I should cook some of that. So I still... Wait, is that survival mix? Oh, that's survival mix. Let's grab that instead. Cook the red meat later. Later. Exactly, Tom. You guys sit around and watch while I wrestle with other stuff. I think for me, the reason that I wanted to do the fiddling with the fish traps off stream was that I was getting frustrated by it. And I don't like being frustrated by game mechanics on stream. Because I think I lose the ability to talk about things in an interesting way because I'm just like, why won't you work? I'd much rather be frustrated in private. The blacksmith forge may well be unlocked by the last level of engineering, which kind of puts concrete at the last level of engineering. And I should have brought my hoe. Dang it. Oh, fine, if you're going to chase me all this way, you get a knife to the face. No bear hugs. So, here are my fish traps, which have not got anything in them. Delightful. What I discovered was that I needed to have the water deeper and right near the edge. So I dug out a bit of the ground, and then by sort of swimming in that bit, I was able to place down the fishing traps, which was still not easy, but at least worked. And it looks like a lot of my crops are ready. Maybe? No, they're growing. Okay. Yeah, all grown. That's fine. I think I might do some looting or... Actually, do I want to do looting or do I want to try and do a trader mission? I'm still afraid of the trader missions around here because of this... It's the horrible, burning zone. But the traders give me good rewards. Maybe I will go to a trader. Which trader shall I go to? I could go to this one. Go to the Bowsers on the way home. It's a quick waypoint. Alright, let's roll. Yep, back to cleansing the world of zombles. One poor sucker at a time. Yeah, the double looting thing, Commander Wolf, I don't find that to be super necessary in a single player world. I've got like more buildings to loot than I think I will ever run into, so I don't unless there's a point of interest that has particularly good loot that I turn up to and I also get a mission from, I don't see too much value in it. So what Commander Wolf's talking about is with the missions in 7 Days to Die, if you turn up to a point of interest that's already been interacted with by the player in some way, and then you activate the mission, it resets it to default state. So it's a way of allowing you to loot the same place twice, which is handy if the place has something you like that's valuable. If you're trying to get concrete mix and you are looting a construction site and that's where the mission ends up being, then you can get double the concrete. That sort of thing. Think of all those juicy glass jars. Yeah, I guess so. Ow! Oh, you jerk. You got me. Hang on. How far am I from home? Yeah. Oh, you made me stab my bike. Speaking of jerks. Moose, the wrong way up planning stream went well, because I'm quite excited that Wasted seems keen on the idea still, because we've talked about it a few times in the time since Wrong Way Down, and what made the series fun for both of us, and I'm pretty confident that what I've got in mind will continue the stuff that made it fun, while adding something new and something exciting for us and you guys watching. So I'm looking forward to starting that in a couple of weeks. Once I confirm with Wasted exactly what time's going to work for him. This is really bad biking terrain. Why is there always really bad biking terrain everywhere I want to go with the bike? Well, yeah, one of the new and exciting things will be a way that upsets Capac, but that's not actually the main reason. That's just an extra bonus. I typically these days have very confined times or very defined things that I do to upset Capac. The rest of it's just habit. Much as his is with me. I don't think there's any active thought that goes into it. I think it's just, oh, opportunity. It's in front of me. I'll take it. Oh man, this ditch is not going to be good. Oh, that was actually kind of a nice little half pipe. I realized that I should have brought some garbage bags with me so that I could have a loot dump outside wherever I go. One of the things I want to add with Wrong Way Up will be the drop pods with the enemy character robot things. So I think that'll be a nice enemy NPC that we should be able to handle early on without it causing loss of everything, but still while making us feel under threat, which I think is kind of a really nice balance. Because hand weapons don't do too much damage to large grids, so you can mostly hide inside and then shoot back. And I feel like that was something that was missing from a lot of the NPC stuff. And I wonder if this town has a trader. Is that a bit closer? Thanks, Jack. Let's have a quick scan of this town. Most of the other towns seem to have traders, so hopefully this one will. Ooh, laundromat. Oh, it doesn't look... Oh, it's got a few washing machines and things. Just thinking, could that be a place for backpacks? So I can increase my carrying capacity. Is that a trader? I think that could be a trader. Looks suspiciously trader-ish. Ah! I don't know how, but I know you can add the AI-enabled thingos to MES spawns, because that's what the drop pod things are. No flag, it's a trap. It could be. Double decapitation. It also doesn't seem to have... Oh, there's some body bags in there. And there's no entry, so that's not a trader. Definitely not. Church, some little ramshackle house, berserk bills. Let's get back to riding. Stand around all day killing zombies. Doesn't get me anywhere. New Life Hope Cabin. Aha. Always thought a great scenario would be deadly sunlight. You take damage from sunlight and have to be in a closed vehicle to avoid it. That could be an interesting challenge for a bit. The downside of yeah, Moosey, this is 7 Days to Die. Modded. Heavily modded. The downside of deadly daylight setup for a stream is that everything will be dark all of the time. And that can make for good storytelling if it's edited, but I think for a stream would have some issues because you guys as viewers just wouldn't be able to see what's going on. But on the whole, you must be inside to not die thing, I'm in the process of learning how to add some acid rain type storms to Space Engineers so that we have to be inside for good chunks of it. Oh, I kind of want to harvest that little farm plot. Ow! Loot. Ah. I saw some blueberries in this little farm plot, which is what I want to stop. Oh man. That's all the zombies I have to kill now. Punch those plants. You used to be able to do a lot more with Space Engineer's Sun back in the DirectX 9 days. These days you can't do as much with the Sun, or at least not as easily. I remember once before, like long before I started recording or making videos, I actually played a survival game in Space Engineers where I had a red giant, a distant red giant as my star. So it was really, really dim red light during daylight and then pitch dark at night. It was kind of fun. It was an interesting challenge. Yeah, so with Ravenhearst, 7 Days to Die looks quite different because they've upped the saturation of a lot of things. 7 Days in vanilla has this brown tinge to everything. It's almost sepia to make everything feel run down and all a bit bleh. But Ravenhearst cleans that up and makes it all a bit brighter, which I kind of I'm with the 7 Days devs on the brown thing. Adds to the theme of it all, so it makes it all feel dirty and run down. But equally, it is kind of nice when you build your own base to have it all look pretty and nice and saturated. So I can see it both ways on that one. But that's potentially why you're seeing it as so different, Moose. Because it's just... It is. It's more vibrant. Yeah, Willem, that's a really interesting point about survival mechanics in games, is that how much does having a few more bars to monitor actually impact your gameplay? Like, and much as I like some of the aspects of the daily needs mod, you don't necessarily get much extra out of it. What I was hoping to get out of the daily needs mod was not the extra bars to monitor, because they're really easy to deal with, but what I wanted was a way to force myself to have bigger ships that I would be living on in space. So have to lift up more into space, have to have more rooms and things for growing crops, for doing all this sort of stuff. If the extra bars that you have to monitor come along with that sort of requirement, I think they can add something meaningful to your game and something really quite fun. But without that, I think it's kind of... It doesn't really change your gameplay in an interesting way. Yes. If you played for an hour in 2016, the game is going to look very different, because back then 2016... No, 2016 it had the nice terrain by then. 2016 would have been when Capac and I first played it on a video. Alright. Ooh, got any special jobs? Opening trade routes. Oh, I'm totally doing that. I have no idea what that is.
You need some work? I need some commissions.
Tell the folks that our dukes are shiny and they have a reward and more work. Okay.
If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
Okay. Never done this one before. Oh, hello, little horde that followed me. Bye. Yeah. Musa, I'm not sure. 7 Days is a game that not everyone likes. Like, I certainly don't like the vanilla game anymore. But you might find something fun in it. No. I'm just going to leave those. That's just loot I don't need to carry right now. Oh, hang on. Just grab these garbage piles because I'm going to need somewhere to dump my stuff. I think what I'd like to see in more Space Engineers mods is people trying to work out things to add that add to the engineering challenge. So your guns need cooling. Your thrusters can be boosted by having extra something piped to them. Whatever it is, something that requires you to think about your layout of your ship in a greater detail to what we're used to. Less just plonk your blocks everywhere, but more, how can I optimize this? How can I increase the depth of the building game? Because that's what Space Engineers is. And enhance that side of stuff. I think part of the reason that doesn't happen is because modding that in would be really, really hard work. See, Tom, ammunition types doesn't really change your engineering much. I kind of agree with Keen in how little they've added in that regard. Because it doesn't actually... Like, just having more ammunition types doesn't increase your engineering at all. It just gives you more options, which is more complexity without depth. And what I'm looking for in the building part of the game is more depth. The green smoke that I rode past is radiation. Certain points of interest in the Ravenhearst mod have radiation, basically forcing you to only be able to loot them when you are at a high enough level to deal with that radiation. Don't want to loot too much. I do want to grab one more of these. Just in case I get to some point that I have to loot somewhere and store some stuff. I did forget that I was coming to a trader and I did not bring my money.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Oh, okay, fine. Do you have any jobs? Actually, I'm going to go back to the other trader. And I'm going to keep working with her. Yeah, Wayne, I think that would be a positive start. Having to carry an oxidizer for your fuel in space. For hydrogen-fueled ships. Having ions consume more energy than other thruster types, I think, would help push people to using hydrogen more than they currently do. That sort of stuff. I think would add something, and then might spur on some other ideas that take the engineering further still. I really need to play From the Depths and actually learn how to play it, because I think from what people have told me, it's got some of the sort of engineering ideas that I feel might work for space engineers. Alright, do you have any jobs? Clear zombies, fetch, buried supply, fetch, buried, fetch, clear. Let's do a fetch.
You looking to earn some dukes? Okay. Be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
She's really nice. I'm going to keep working for her. She actually tells me not to die. Unlike the others who say, don't really care, just bring me my stuff. Yeah, I think Storm works as well, Aiden. Both of those games require me spending some time to learn them, though. And finding that time... it's a challenge. Especially when I keep wanting to come back to this and play more 7 days. Yeah. No. See you to my left. That's true. If I do die, she won't get her stuff. Seriously? That was 3 nurses. Hold. Oh, vulture! No. Don't want vulture. At least I have guns this time. Here's a whole hospital. That dude has a very blonde beard. You have no head. I wonder if it's going to keep coming after me. They don't seem to leave you alone. Plans. What are plans? Oh no, that's not good. I thought I'd run her down. Wait till I get a mini bike so I can do that. I was having a drink with the other hand, so I only had one hand on the keyboard. Nothing on the mouse, so I couldn't steer. Alright, stabbed the bird. That worked. Huh. Yeah, the vultures seem to really like you when you're on your bicycle. I remember now that's why I wasn't super keen on coming into the desert, because the vultures were so nasty. But I do have the shotgun for if I get really desperate. Also, what the heck am I looking... Ah. I'm looking at a low detail version of something that actually makes some sense. Whoa! Ow. Okay. That's horrific looking. Arrgh. Ah. Suck vulture. Horrible thing. Alright. Let's go get this quest. Hang on. No. Let's do something quickly. So I'm not encumbered. What do I need for a personal crafting station? It's been so long. 35 sticks and 8 fiber cordage. Right. Shouldn't take me too long. Because then I can craft my garbage bags that I brought into a garbage bag storage and have something to put my stuff in. Now that I'm... Oh! Dang it! I'm gonna overheat. Yes, I did get some feathers from the vulture, and I got some white meat from the spider. I can just walk across into the grass. I will not overheat, and then I can just come back and hopefully survive the mission. That is a coyote. Or as Capac puts it, a coyote. Whoa! Apparently, I fire my arrows with a lot of force. That was ridiculous. Giant spiders, movie-wise, only makes me think of the really bad stop-motion animated Arachnophobia. So I watched that as a teenager. One of my friends and I used to watch all sorts of terrible movies together. Alright, can I make... personal crafting station. I have 32. I need 35. Where's another? Yeah, branchy, branchy. Alright. Oh man, it's already 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm 17 encumbered. You have to ditch a lot of stuff. Oh, there is actually quite a bit I can ditch too. It's not of high value. What the? Spider silk. Oh, that doesn't bode well. And it really cartoonish spider heart. Hmm. Let's go run this mission. Yeah, I think my bow is a miniature Mack truck. I know that's not what you meant, but I feel like with how much I flung that coyote back. Also, that was weird. Now I've got none of the decoratives. Now, I'm pretty confident that there are a lot of vultures up here. And no way for me to see them until I'm right up in their face. And they're in mine. Also, Capac's arch nemesis, ladders. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, actually, no. Well, towers to fall from. If it was a water tower, then it'd be Capax to fall from. Oh, hang on. Can I shoot through this? That's a yes. Nothing up here. Oh. Oh, ugh. Do not like that. That's a zombie foot. That's a vulture. Ah! Oh no, there's several of them. Where are you? Can hear you. Oh, hello. Ah! There we go. Anything out there except for birds' nests? No. Alright. Let's get my satchel. And I bet there's basically, yeah, worms. Why would you be up here with worms? You don't fish from a tower. In the desert. Unless they're fishing for vultures. I think I'm going to stab the railing if I try and go for that vulture, so I'm not going to worry about it. And that's a pig down there. Oh! Okay, that was not a sound I wanted to hear when up here. Oh no, this bit's bad. Oh, there we go. Got it. Ah, computer games and ladders. Much like computer games, voxelized games and water. Never quite as good as they should be, and probably about as awkward as the real thing. There we go. Uh-oh. That was not good. Ah. Oh, good. More white meat. More bacon and eggs. Oh, hello. Ow! Okay, mission complete. Let's go. Oh, I chased off the deer. Or llama or whatever it was. I think it's a deer. Yes, I made it down. I can use ladders when I'm being careful. Where's my... There it is. So I'm hoping that by doing these missions I can get some good rewards, because the mission rewards tend to be better than just straight up looting rewards. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. I am not going to take that. I might take the brass. Those. I don't really care about the lead or the bandages. Take the meat, take the silk. Corn seed, that's something I hadn't come across before, so I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not really fussed on the rest of that. Cool. I should probably eat, though. Oh man, my bike is badly damaged. I wonder how much of that was from me stabbing it. And how much of it was from the fall. Because I repaired it just a few days ago. That's true, Genjo-kun. Genjo-kun, sorry. Yes, I probably could have kept the crafting table on me. Whoops, I probably should have picked up the other stuff too. As in the 2 garbage bags. Oops. Ah, Eisen. The fall usually does damage the bike, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Improved fittings. Decreases movement and stamina penalties from armor. Or insulated. Let's go improve fittings. Do you have any jobs? Let's do another fetch.
You know? Fantastic. Hope to see you soon.
So, I will now go and collect my personal crafting table and those 2 garbage bags that I shouldn't have just left there. Ah, yeah, Mad Dog, that makes sense. I did a lot of damage to the bike on that fall. Ugh. Let's go grab my stuff. I probably should have turned around midway rather than going all the way to the trader, but whoops. Yeah, I should have known better than to fall off that edge, really, because I was coming up on a point of interest that I should have known that I'd have a really sharp drop-off going to. Hello, coyote. I really want to call you a coyote. Because Capac. I have to pick it all up. Oops. And now we drop, 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 drop. Don't want. Drop that. Don't. I will keep that for now. If I really get tight on space, I'll drop the animal hide, but I think it's useful enough and hard enough to get a hold of enough leather from time to time. Yanis, the doggo is doing well. Charlie is pretty hilarious, actually. I was up so early this morning that even though she'd been in her little crate that she loves all night, when I went to let her out, she was just like, no, I'm going back to sleep. She actually stood up, turned around and put her back to me and just closed her eyes and went back to sleep. She just did not want to move. Which is something I hadn't really experienced from a dog before. Most of them are desperate to get outside the moment you let them. She's just like, nah. Oh, Maddie, you might be right. That is a very Capac move. Alright, let's clear a few of these zombies from around here. And go in. Oh, missed. Playing Ravenhearst and having to clear around a point of interest before you go in really takes me back to the old days of 7 Days to Die, where as soon as you got near buildings, you get heaps more spawns. So half your danger of going inside a building was that something would follow you in. Or at least try to. Yeah, you could be right, Catchall. She's got that big dog, the lazy big dog thing about her. Ah. Anything good? Ooh. Yes. That's an unusual thing to find in the trash. Well, so she's become less of a couch hog since I improved her outdoor sleeping position. I'd ordered a little dog bed that arrived, which she was terrified of at first because it was really, really squishy. So when she stood on it, she sunk right through it. And she hated that, but then got very quickly accustomed to the idea that, oh, this is really soft when I lie on it, after I enticed her to do so with cheese. And now she prefers lying on her own bed rather than on our outdoor couch. Which is nice. Because it has enough muddy footprints on it as it is. I could go back and turn in this quest, but it's 5 o'clock, so I don't think I'm going to get another quest done before dark. Oh, just take those. I'll take the knowledge point. Where do you think I learned it, Commander Wolf? Yeah, she's odd. Sometimes she's like ravenously hungry, and other times she'll leave half of her dried food in her bowl and then come back to it and pick at it over several hours. So a lot of the stuff that I tried at first to get her interested in doing what I wanted her to do didn't work as well as I had on previous dogs I've had. Oh, fine, I'll take that. Every time Kavak needed a pill, I tied it in a piece of cheese. Or put it in his sandwich. Although then you did have the risk of him chewing it. Oh, I could probably sell those. Anything in the turlet? Oh, Eisen. Was it a bitter pill? Maybe that's how Capac got the name for it. Or maybe that's why he likes canned cheese. Because he's so used to his cheese being bitter from the pills. There's really not a lot of loot in this place. No, you can't loot the windows. Like I can, if I break the windows, I just get broken glass. Ooh. Ah! I've been smashing some of the paintings, the ones that look like there's something behind them. I don't care about those. Lots, Commander Wolf, lots. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Although I do want to keep collecting all this oil because I want to make more of those lanterns. They give off so much light. They'll be great out on my pillars for Horde Night. Come on, backpack. Oh, hello, hazmat man. Okay. Rooftop restaurant. Dang. I thought this was a house. I didn't realize this was a like cafe restaurant type place. I was hoping for some backpacks. Though I probably should have known from the large collection of tables outside that it was not. No, Maddie. 7 days did what I think is a smart thing and just provided you with virtually no lore whatsoever. You fill in the gaps however you see fit, because your imagination is more likely to come up with a reason that you believe than someone else's imagination is. So I think they did the smart thing. Okay, I am very encumbered. Let's get back to the trader and then get back home. Yeah, I thought I would have been able to pick up those candles, but I guess it's the particular type of decorative thing. Oh yeah. Maybe I should try and come back to the laundromat in the morning. And we can loot it tomorrow. See if I get lucky. Yeah, Ashley, I'm not sure how interested I am in what the Fun Pimps come up with for lore, given I haven't liked a lot of their recent changes to the game anyway.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Construction Tools magazine or another improved fitting spot. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take a job from you, and I'm going to do it on my way back, and then go and clear the thingo. Buried supplies? Fetch. Ooh, tier 2 buried supplies. Let's do another tier 1 and clear those up. Fetch.
You looking to earn some dukes?
Yes.
Okay. Be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Yeah, if I'd broken those candles, I think I would have gotten them. But, I've got lanterns now, so I don't need candles. None of that flickering stuff. Yeah, Maddie, you just start in nothing but your underwear and have to start punching stuff. Apart from the underwear bit, it's very Minecraft in the beginning. In a lot of ways, the game that 7 Days was when it first started out was a not safe for work / adult Minecraft. Which is probably why I liked what it was when it began, being that it was just kind of a Minecraft but a bit grown up. And adding on the horde element meant that you had some goal to strive for each week. I think more games could do with having, like more survival games could do with having a defined medium-term goal that you can engage with if you want. Because I think it adds something nice. It's one of the aspects of Icarus that kind of I'm hoping they can manage to do well, which is their mission structure. And I'm going to be coming up to a cliff, so I need to drive around. Yeah, there we go. Like, having defined goals for each drop, I think may add something really good to the survival game aspect of stuff to give us something to shoot for each time. Yeah, Raymond, Alpha 16 was good. That was where 7 Days peaked for my particular play preferences. Although, if there are some things about Ravenhearst that I'm not hugely fond of, but clearly given the choice between playing Alpha 16, which you still can, and playing Ravenhearst modded Alpha 19, since I'm here playing Alpha 19, quite clearly prefer this now. But it might be just because I played hundreds of hours of Alpha 16 and this is... Oh, that's not going to be good. Or it's going to be perfectly fine until I end up at the bottom. Well, that was lucky. Yeah, I was with you for a long time, like... Uh-oh. Like, I played from... I think the very first time I played might have been... It was either Alpha 6, 7, or 8. Somewhere around that sort of time frame. And all the way through to Alpha 16, I liked the additions they were making. I liked the graphical improvements that they were doing, the stuff that enhanced a feeling of place and that sort of things. But then they started, from Alpha 17 onward, they started culling gameplay styles from the game. So you were forced down one path or another. And they got rid of action skills, and they did a lot of things that made it feel like a game to me, rather than something that I could be a bit more immersed in. And that was sad. Actually, the visuals keep improving. The gameplay doesn't. I don't think they've improved on gameplay. Well, they improved on gameplay between Alpha 17 and 18 because they totally broke the game for Alpha 17. But Alpha 18 is still worse than 16 in my books. Exactly, Benji. The double shot thing in Icarus is a bit irksome. Hey, thanks so much, Ryder. You're very welcome. And thanks. Yeah, I can look past some gamey stuff if the rest of the game is still enjoyable to me and still leaves things open to me playing the way that I want to play, the way that I have fun. But that's what Alpha 18, 17, and 19, and seemingly 20 in 7 Days to Die have not done. They've stopped me playing the game the way I like playing it. They force you to be an action hero rather than a builder. And as you can see from my base, I like building. Building's fun. I don't want super zombies that can break everything I build and can find the one hole in what I do. Because That's not fun for me. Yeah, Hammerby. I like trains too. Can someone remind me in the morning to take the whatchamacallits, some of the stuff to sell to the trader? Because I'm going to forget. Collected a lot of food today. Farming box. I have no idea what to do with these. I'm going to do what I always do with grills, which is shove them in the fireplace. Oh, that's right. I can add some skills. Huzzah. Now I get magical construction tools skills from reading a book. Exactly, Hayo. But yeah, that, like, and that's why I like playing modded 7 days, because I get to make it play the way that I have fun playing. Where am I putting my mods? I think I just have them stacked in one of these, yeah. I'm just going to ditch those in there because I have no idea where I'm going to put them otherwise. And I think I started putting my knowledge points upstairs. Yes. And because people wanted me to, I'm going to carry some lockpicks on me. Need a whiteboard in your base so you can write a to-do list. Yeah, we've seen how well my to-do lists work in Space Engineers, in that I forget that I've got a to-do list. Oh, I think I chopped a bunch of timber too. Yes. So I could possibly grab some nails to repair the wall. I could possibly do a bit of building around here tonight. I got some frames. Maybe I can get myself a roof. Yes. Frames. I might make some more frames too. Having a really... Oh! The reason I got so much timber... Remember how I was having performance issues with the trees last time? That's because I'd planted too many. So I decided to go and chop down a bunch of them. And so I've got a huge amount of timber. I basically filled my inventory with it. Alright. How do... Should I build the lower... I should probably build this roof first before I do anything else. Sheep. That one. Mirror. wish it's a bit easier to build the roof from down here. I do love that we have this shape. Where is it? This one. It's a shape I wish I had in more games like this. Yeah, I'm on an older version of the mod because, well, I didn't want to have issues with changing over to a different version mid-play, and I'm happy enough with how this is playing. Like, I'm not running into too many bugs or issues, so I don't see any reason to upgrade, as it were. Yes, it probably is a reasonable time to make a whole lot more spikes, but I've been trying to make more iron spikes this time. Because yes, with tons of wood, I could make tons of spikes. I'd rather make tons of house. Oh, so, yeah, Martin, you bring up something that I've been thinking about, which is the wrong way up. I'm trying to decide whether no jetpacks or jetpacks is the right thing to do. So in general, I quite like no jetpacks, but there's one big downside to no jetpacks, I think, that'll mean I probably will have to have jetpacks for this new stream series. And that is Wasted's ping to me. I worry that he won't be able to do any sort of jumping from one thing to another, and so the game will be interminably frustrating for him if we don't have jetpacks. So I'm a bit torn on that one. I kind of wish. In fact, I do have an idea that might work on that front, which is just give Wasted a jetpack and no one else, because everyone else should have a good enough ping. Because being like US to Australia isn't too bad. So Tex and DE, when he's around, should have an adequate ping. But yeah, Wasted's will be pretty abysmal. And last thing I want to do is make the situation horribly frustrating for him. The no jetpacks, mainly what I like that it adds is more reason to go in a vehicle to do things like scouting, because you can't just scout in your jetpack. Not that we did that, we kind of just made it a gentleman's agreement that we wouldn't in the first season. But we still did do like some attempted hydro manning and attacking other bases. Wasted's lag to me is distance, not anything else. He is, of the people that are playing, he is the furthest away. All the way in the UK. Yeah, I suppose, Benji, that'd kind of be an option. Is just have another gentleman's agreement that we'll only use jetpacks within the confines of the base. But yeah, because I love no jetpack. I love the scaffolding you have to build. I love the extra thinking you have to do with design. I love the extra challenge it brings to combat in that if we're going to assault some sort of structure, we're going to need to be able to respawn close because we can't just fly back in real quick. I like that added thought that has to go into everything. But if it's going to make it so the game isn't fun for one of the players, then that doesn't work. I'm not sure jetpack with no dampener would help for the person with lag. Jetpack permission by committee. Well, I have a very easy way of making it so that one player can have jetpack and the rest can't, which is just use any of the character mods and have a no jetpack. Like have something like my survival less likely weak jetpack mod that only affects the vanilla players. But I reckon it's probably the best way to do it is just, again, do it as we agree in the spirit of what we're doing here. We're not going to use our jetpacks for any sort of attacks. We're just going to use them for building around the base. And I feel pretty confident that everyone would stick to that pretty well. Because of the crew that's coming together for it. Plus, it'll mean we can build stuff a little more quickly. Yeah, Wasted can have his Reggie bot, which is what I think of that character as. W4573-D. Yep, Eisen, the custom face mods do. Because they're a different character model. So unless the mod you're using to nerf the jetpacks nerfs that too, it allows you to use your jetpack to the fullest, as Capac discovered and died. Indeed. Hooray for roof. Next up, I'll make some more windows, and then I'll start working on my back wall. And maybe a bedroom. And an actual bed. I think I might be high enough up here that most of the zombies don't spawn. Handy. Yeah, Nad, it's not just Wasted who runs into that trouble. I know I've run across being the just not having fun person, and you just don't want to, and you hate feeling that way when you're a content creator and you're trying to be entertaining and all you can think of is, I'm just angry right now. Everything is making me angry. Yeah, Martin. Built from scratch base. Yeah, Chris, you can make the jetpack. Actually, that's possibly the best solution, best compromise between the two options, is making the jetpack so that it's not necessarily bad, or not bad in the way that it is in Survival Impossible, but bad in the sense that it's going to burn through your fuel, so you can use it to get yourself somewhere that you need to get. But carrying enough fuel that you can fly for as long as we're used to would mean that you'd completely run out of inventory space. Where is that wolf? Oh! That's a dire wolf. Okay. Maddie, it's day 39. That's the start of day 39. So that's 38. Come on, maths. It's like 47 hours. No, 57 hours. Because it's an hour and a half per day. I think I've got it set to. It did very much look like the wolf was wearing armor, didn't it? But I think that's just the texture on the wolf's back. No. No, that wolf is wearing armor. Weird. Phil, one of the things that's sort of an understanding amongst those of us who play a lot of stuff on stream and things is if you're the main host, you want the best experience for your audience. So for me, I want to have it hosted relatively close to me so that the series that I'm running on my main channel has good ping for me. And similarly, when I was playing with Wasted and Shaq, I understood that I was going to have the worst ping because it had to be whatever's best for them. Because they were the main leads. So it's kind of what you have to do to make sure that the experience is best for your audience. But my attempt to make things better for Wasted is I'm going to be hiring a dedicated server that'll be based in Sydney, which is basically where I am, but the advantage of it being hosted in the actual core of the city and on a separate dedicated server is that it'll be sitting within a few hundred meters of the undersea cables that go up to Asia and across underneath the Pacific to the US. So we'll make it much better for everybody, I think. Oh, that's right, it's glass bricks I need to make. Glass block, which I have a few of. Make windows over here. Wood window, here we go. Kanajashi just deals with the lag. Kanajashi's fortunately on the west of the western side of Canada, so his ping's not too bad. It's only in the 200s. When I've played, I think it was on one of Climb's servers, who is unfortunately on the eastern side of Canada. That's about as bad as it can get from Australia. I kind of like that idea, Eisen. A jetpack nerf randomizer that resets at each spawn. That would be hilarious. I'm just imagining the number of times where Capac gets surprised by his jetpack no longer being nerfed and kills himself immediately and then has to come back with a terrible nerf straight away. I can see that happening so much with that sort of setup. I'm sure it'd happen to the rest of us occasionally, but I think Capac would be the slowest to pick up on that. Oh, and look at that. Compare that to the start of the stream. Now I've actually got a window. Oh, that's the thing I haven't done. Paintbrush. I don't know that I've unlocked... Dang it, I did the Icarus shortcut. I don't know that I've gotten any of the painting unlocks. Materials, replace paint, coffee block, texture picker, spray gun. Okay, this is different to what I remembered. Looks like it's all unlocked now, rather than having to get all the decorative things. Don't want to paint my fridge with beer cooler, I just want it kind of fridge. Oh, no, don't want to replace. What is this all I've got? I thought there was a modern fridge, or was that something added in one of the mods I played? Maybe it was. Rug, marble, fabric blinds, Troll cream. My goal is to paint my fridge. That's what I'm trying to paint right now. Cardboard, cabinet. Might have to use this one. The taupe cabinet top. Hmm. Concrete walls, concrete trims, concrete cabinet. Granite. Oh. That must have been part of the mod that I had. That's sad. I really wanted to paint my fridge. Yeah, so there's no refrigerator option. Now, I think I put the paint over here. No, I put the paint in here. Yes. Hello? Can I not... Can I not paint the boxes now? You're kidding me. You used to be able to paint the boxes. Ah, that sucks. Why would you do this to me, game? Oh, I'll have to wait for the decoration table. That sucks. Much disappointment. Let's see what this brick looks like. Hideous. Ooh, fresh brick. Sure, let's do this for a little bit. Give myself a nice red brick house. I'm not sure I prefer it over the cobble, but at least it's different to the flooring then. Next thing I want to do, I'm just going to do a couple of little things. I want concrete white, I think. Drywall white. Metal white? Drywall cream. Let's try drywall cream. Hello? Why can't I paint the roof bit? Oh, there we go. So now, it can look like I've actually rendered the wall. Except I shouldn't do too much of this because I'm probably going to end up upgrading some of this wall to concrete at some point, and then it'll undo all my paint. But I thought I'd do this just so that, just to give the home a bit of a personal touch. There we go. Yeah. Not bad. What could I do with these? I'll do this deck in something else at some point, but let's see if there's another wood type that might look interesting on it. Barnwood, but no. Redwood? Reinforced wood, wood fence, wood black, wood painted. Wood floor polished, wood fence. I wonder how wood fence is going to look. No. That looks worse. Did you check ownership? Ah! Points. That's right, I need to save up my points because I need to get... Yeah, Advanced Engineer. Which requires Intellect level 10. It's gonna be so long away! Brah! Oh, it's almost morning. Stitch on my painting and building stuff. Don't need frames. Foods and water. Windows are dirty, they need cleaning. Yes. I've gone to the Marek Rosa School of Window Cleaning. Ah, sell stuff. Thank you, George. I was about to forget. Thank you. The knowledge points that I picked up are for creating blueprints once you get to a certain point in the game where you're just over having to try and loot for them. Because you can actually make lootable blueprints for certain things to unlock them. But you need to be very high level before you can unlock the research bench, which is required to utilize them. Trader, sell. Yeah, I can bring back casino tokens. Will do. Let's roll. Oh, don't run through the spikes. Oh, wolf. Get out of here. How far away? That's my fetch quest. Yes, I will go to the trader first. I think the research bench requires me getting advanced engineering. Thought that was what it's under, but I might be wrong. No, Jack, I never played World of Warcraft. The only MMO I have ever played for more than just a single session was EVE Online. And I played stupid amounts of it. To the point that it started having a negative impact on a few aspects of my general life. Though, mostly my sleep. Somehow I did manage to maintain a relationship with my girlfriend and was sort of doing a master's at the time and a bunch of other stuff, being full-time employed, etc. But, yeah, it was not healthy. Not healthy at all. Yes, the map in 7 days is static, but it is randomly generated at game start. So I don't know what's where, and I will have to discover it. There is a static handcrafted map you can play as well, but I don't tend to play it because I like the discovery aspect of things. And at the time I started this series in 7 days, I did think I might have had a small chance at enticing Capac to join me at some point. Haven't had any success yet on that front. He keeps wanting to play Noita instead. Yeah, Commander Wolf, I got what you were thinking about that one, but I think they're under the same tree with the research bench and the blacksmith forge. Unfortunately. So I'm kind of stuck going down that path for now. Yes, Eisen, I did repair that bike, because otherwise it would have been destroyed by now. Yeah, agree, Jeffrey. It's too easy to learn what's where in Navezgane, but the Navezgane map is kind of cool because it is reasonable. It's quite well crafted, so it looks a lot more real. I don't know, David. The Horde Knights were... Hang on, that was a backpack. Horde Knights were still pretty terrifying even without the meat shield. No. No, V-Twin, we did not finish Generation Zero. We got distracted by something else before we managed to finish it. Which should surprise no one. I like some of the ideas behind the Industrial Overhaul mod in Space Engineers, but I don't think it's something that I will ever play for... Oh, that's a really big hill. For any extensive period of time. Because when I tested it out on stream, I had some fun with it, but then I realized I was mostly going to be frustrated by the way that I would have to produce stuff. Because unfortunately, the underlying stuff in Space Engineers doesn't really work super well with that style of things. But from talking to Kanajashi about the style of games that he likes, I think it's going to be right up his alley. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. So I think Kanajashi's going to have some good fun with the Industrial Overhaul. It's just not my thing. I would say Capac probably prefers 7 days over Space Engineers. Because there's exploration, and he loves exploration. So it's the looting aspect that it, oh, I'm an idiot. When did I stop heading in the right direction? Jeffrey, note the drawbridge was vanilla. Is it not still in the game? Yeah, pretty much, David. Pretty much. You stopped heading in the right direction when you hopped on the bike the first time. I mean, you're not wrong, but I was heading towards the red marker at first. Yeah, indeed, Jax. And there are some times when, and I'm not saying that all complexity is bad. I'm saying that certain types of complexity don't appeal to certain people. And in the case of Industrial Overhaul, that style of complexity doesn't appeal to me in a Space Engineer's environment. Weirdly, though, you put it into 7 Days to Die in the form of the Ravenhearst mod, and for some reason it appeals. I think because of what it's forcing me to do. So Ravenhearst is forcing me to explore more, to loot more, to do things that I do enjoy in order to deal with the added complexity. And so it's extending that game loop. Whereas Industrial Overhaul is not extending a game loop that I necessarily find appealing. But I know that a lot of others, it does extend a game loop that they find appealing, so it works really well for them. Ah, cool, Daniel. Good. I want to use a drawbridge, so I wanted to make sure it was still there. Probably not, Commander Wolf, to be honest. It was... I had hoped to add more people, and I'd actually talked to a couple of guys who make some very cool Space Engineers stuff, the Pandemic Playground guys, and I was going to get them to come in, but it ended up being just too hard to orchestrate. It ended up being so much work outside of the game that I couldn't figure out how to make it work with the server issues we were running into and everything else. So I kind of scrapped that idea for the time being until I feel like I've come up with a better way of doing it. Yeah. I agree, David. It does make having a base a necessity, and an everything ship doesn't really exist. But for some reason, for me, it doesn't do it in a way that I enjoy. And I can't quite put my finger on it, because at first glance, you might think that it is something that I would. I don't get it. But it just, yeah, it didn't work for me when I played it. Have you got anything that I'm particularly excited about until we get to all the stuff that I just sold you? Ooh, Sniper Volume 5. I am buying that. And I'm going to buy the compound bow schematic. Ooh, wait, hang on. Hang on.
I just knew you'd find something you'd like.
Archery weapon crafting. Might I unlock that anyway? Yep, I'll probably unlock that anyway, so I'm not going to buy that, actually. Huzzah. I do like my sniper skills. Cool. Let's go run her mission. Yeah, Jason, I am looking forward to the next Icarus beta weekend. And hopefully you should see myself with Capac, Jazmac, and Pav all at once. So we'll have 4 people in the session, which will hopefully make us progress a little bit faster and get a bit more done. It should be cool. Yeah, I try very hard to just kind of keep it as a, this is why I haven't enjoyed something. I don't think that my opinion is what everyone's opinion should be on preference of games, because I'm a bit of a weirdo in how masochistic I can be in some regards. So I don't think that everyone should follow in those footsteps. I try, especially with when talking about mods, to just point out that it is just, that's just how I feel. Yeah, Talking Beans, an all Aussie cast, which means, oh, and maybe a DE, depending on what time we play. So there might be 4 Aussies and an American. But yes, the all Aussie thing is beneficial because it means that everyone has good ping. Which, in a game like Icarus where you're fighting a lot of animals, is probably good and useful. Especially as both Pav and Jazz have kind of worked out a lot of the game mechanics and should help Capac and I just kind of build and be silly and have fun without having to do as much of the grind, because 4 of us dividing the grind will speed things up considerably. And yes, Jax, 4 Aussies and an American walk into a Kiwi-designed hellhole. Does sound like the setup for a joke. Oh, where's this building I am looting? Wait, it's the same building? Much disappoint. Also, much bad aim. Okay, it's up here somewhere. Oh. It was too noisy. Not bear, beer. Yes. The number of people on the Icarus dev streams that talk about, where are all these beers? What are these beers you're talking about? I don't see anyone drinking beer. Ooh, that could sell for a bit. Alright, I'm not going to bother looting the rest of this place because I didn't find any good loot spots in it. Let's just finish the quest. And does anyone have any vague memory of where the laundromat was? Because I kind of don't. It was in that new town that I explored a little bit of. No, beer. It's Kiwi for bear. Oh, trader. Let's mark you on the map. Yeah, there is beer in Icarus, but I hadn't seen any beers. There weren't any beers in it at the time that I was seeing all those jokes. in a server where the hard R's are almost an extinct species. One American must keep the R alive. The R. I think I know. I think I roughly know where the laundromat is, but I'll check it out once I get to the other trader. Yeah. Beer? Don't mind if I... Oh, God, the claws! That would be amusing. Fortunately for DE, he understands our accents apparently perfectly well. Yes. Pin and pen. Oh. Yeah, Kiwi vowels will get me in trouble. If I say too much about Kiwi vowels, I'll get in trouble with Grozob. Who knows, Mark? Am I ever going the right way? Tap, 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 tap on the W. I can't wait till I can build a motorbike so that I can actually, you know, not do this anymore. I can't remember what was holding me up from getting the bike done. There was something that was stopping me that I needed, I thought. Because I've got the skill to make the mini bike components, but I think I need something else. I can't remember what it was. I can do the tires. Was it just the fuel, Steven? I know this fuel was part of it, but I felt like I'd gotten a... Oh, maybe I had no fuel. Yeah, it could have been just fuel. Because I found the engine I needed, because that was something that was blocking me. And then I thought I had a reserve of fuel, but then I checked and it was all just empty cans.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
Let's take some pipe bombs. I'm going to take a quest from her, and then I'm going to go to the other thing just so that I've got the quest already to go. Clear zombies. Yeah, let's do
We
that.
always need someone to handle the tough jobs. I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
I want to get the, finish the tier 1 quest reward thing. So I think the laundromat's in this town. Could even be that building. I do not have the gas. Oh, yeah. So I need to find beakers, which I still haven't found. So I can't make gasoline or any of the stuff that requires the chemistry station because I can't make one. Make sure the pipe bombs are on your quick bar so you can panic switch to them and blow yourself up. Not sure I like the sound of that. Vic Garrison's pawn and loan. That could be a decent loot. Don't think I want to go near the pet store. Although, it's just reminded me of something I was thinking the other day when I was feeding Charlie. So if you're in an apocalypse and you don't know how to make much in the way of food, I think pet stores would be one of the best places to go loot afterwards, because your supermarkets, your convenience stores, they'd already have been cleaned out by the people before you, because they're the first places people think of. But yes, some pet food would not be safe for human consumption, but a lot of it would be better than starving, and a lot of it has really, really long shelf life. So, would a pet shop be one of the best places to loot for food in sort of this 7 days sort of scenario? Okay, Mark, you took that in a totally different direction than I was thinking. Yeah, exactly. Futurama's Bachelor Chow. That style of thing. But yes, I guess there might be some animals still alive that you could then not have to actually hunt. Don't know why I got off the bike then. Yeah, true. Feed mills would be a good option. Bob's Boars and car. There we go. There's our laundromat. Tasty, tasty hamster. Yeah, it also weirdly made me think of... it's one of the Lethal Weapon movies where the main character's starts eating dog food to stop himself from smoking, I think. That feels vaguely familiar. Felony pre-apocalypse, filet post-apocalypse. Fancy feast. I'm not sure which way the fancy feast was going, whether you're talking about eating the pets or... Oh, you're kidding me. The one I bought, I just found. Ah, you jerk game. That's so mean. Yeah, I think there are some areas of the world where guinea pig is a valid food, a more common food source. Well, Feral, did not see that before I opened the door. Sounds like someone's around the outside. Some of the, the specialty pet foods have really long shelf life. Like the one that we're feeding our dog is like one of those specialty puppy dried foods. Because she's potentially going to be a very big dog, so we wanted to make sure that we weren't missing anything in what we fed her. So we're feeding her that dried food and then some fresh meat. But that stuff seems to have a really long shelf life and doesn't need to be stored at any special temperature. Her cat's nickname is Doomsday Meal. Shoes. Okay. High performance running shoes. Stamina regen running. Oh. Oh, I think I want this, the armor shoes. Yeah. Thanks, Eisen. I thought I was right on that. Some vague memory from long ago. few of them are angry. Come on, break the door. Oh, we got to zoom in. Okay. Oh no, don't break the dryers. I need to see if they've got stuff in them. Come on, don't be... Oh, barrel. Come on, give me something good. Give me a backpack. Or not. Yes, something, something, dog meat, something, something, fallout. Yeah, that laundry basket does look haunted. Either that or someone had some fun with some glue. You broke your lockpick. Oh, I broke another one. I'm gonna break them all before I get this thing open. Nope. Okay. That's a nice double barrel. Guess I can sell off my lower quality one now. Nope. That's concrete. I'm sticking... the fun with glue is sticking the laundry basket to the wall. That's what I meant. I prefer the Skyrim approach to lockpicking. Personally. I like... If I like the minigame, I like minigames. But it's very easy to make minigames that are just annoying. Hey! Nab/DE? I mean, she probably told me that the laundry basket isn't a toy. Yeah, Skyrim lockpicking was one of my... is definitely one of my favorite lockpicking in a game. I'm gonna get very encumbered with all this clothing. Also, I just had something break, which means there's a zombie on the loose, maybe? No. Worn boots. Let's take that out. Let's scrap them, because the trader won't want them. What else? Nothing. I'm just going to have to get really encumbered and then head off back to the trader. They probably do wrench down to something, Eisen, but I'm already going to be encumbered with all these clothes. Oh, more lockpicks. Don't tempt me with good loots. The last time someone tempted me with good loots, I died. I need to be careful. Oh man. Just want to find a backpack. Probably won't find backpacks in washing machines, but I'm hoping that they use the same loot table as other clothing-based stuff. Yes. Indeed, David. Yes, my trash bags are outside, that's true. I was just kind of realizing that I was close to looting this whole place without having to use them. Ooh, cracker juice. And coffee. And I'm getting out of here, because it's going to take me a week. No, Irvin, this isn't a one death playthrough. I've died... Well, it is. Wait, have I died once or twice? Twice. Oh dear, he's made it out. Come on. Bicycle. So close. Alright, it doesn't look like I'm going to get anything. Oh. Oh dear. I forgot that I put more stuff in there. Doop 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 doop. Let's go to the nearest trader, which is the one that I'm doing missions for. It's like he's trying to walk with a mega full bladder. Yes. Oh, actually, let's just check. How many times have I died? Wait. I thought it was in this menu. Hang on. Let's get away from the zombies before I start looking through menus. Oh, maybe I have to be off the bike to see it. Yeah, but man, that'd probably make sense. Yeah, I thought I had 2 deaths, and both of them related to over-encumbrance. Which is why I should not have done what I just did. And I should have gone outside, dumped into the bags, gone back in. Thankfully, I got away with it this time. Oh, right, the playlist, yeah. That'll show it. I was looking for the screen that also showed my longest life. Because I think my longest life's in the 20 plus hours. Deaths, 2. Enemy kills, 2,174. Yeah, there was the loot crate, and then there was me getting... Can't even remember now, it's so long ago. I was looting some building and got swarmed. Nasty, nasty swarms. Has my aim gotten better? Depends how recently I've played Icarus and gotten confused by the arrow drop in it versus this. Yeah, I was really worried, I think, after that first death that I was going to get stuck in another death loop like I did the first stream that I did of Ravenhearst solo. Or I just kept dying over and over and over. Why am I parking the bike out here? Get all the way to here. Nuts, can't move. Stuff that I'm not going to sell. I don't think I've died to a bear, but I've certainly faced some bears unexpectedly in this. Sell, sell, sell. I know some people wanted me to save the dyes, but I'm not too worried about the dyes. I'm going to sell that. I'll keep the shotgun parts. I'll sell that, even though I just bought it from you. Sell the suit pants. Sell the tank top. Am I likely... Oh, yeah, I'll keep the pipe bombs. There we go. Back up to 5,000. So that'll be the hunter mod. Huh. That might be useful for my bow at some point if I wanted it. Grandpa's forgetting elixir.
Remember
actually
me if you
use
need
that
medical supplies.
in any of my games. Bags of blood keep great without refrigeration. Let's go do my mission. Which was yeah, clear the area. I don't know how many more missions I've got with this trader until I've cleared it. Until I've done the tier 1. I get the bonus. Don't think there's many. Alright. Zombie killing time. With my magical radar. Oh, you're not dead. Whoops. I think I just woke someone up. Yep. Yeah. Oh, hello. Creepy, creepy mannequins, and I can't reach that bag. Ooh. Yes, I'm going to do this. I'm not going to have the durability to do this. Dang. I'm worried that that roof collapses. I'm going to have to be careful. Go above. That sounds like quite the horde over that way. Ah! Can't go outside the area, then I fail the mission. Well, that's quite a nice wrench. Thought there was someone outside. I have some vague memories of these stairs being nasty. Oh, must have been a different place I'm thinking of. Hello, ammo pile. Bookshelf. Please give me something good. No. No, you won't. Where's the other one? Through that. What? Is there? Oh, there's stairs on both sides. Dang. Yeah, I think I just somehow missed Fallout as a game before started streaming and making videos. And then when I did start doing that, I kind of ran out of... I didn't have enough time to pick up a game like Fallout. Because I probably would have enjoyed it, I think. Hello? Only a Joe? Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't check what the Night Stalker thing was at the trader. If it was the Never Incumbent at Night thing, that is quite handy. I thought it was just going to be something about stealth attacks at night, because that's what the ones I've been finding so far are. Indeed. I think I was making too much noise for the neighbors. Here they are to come to the barbecue. Yay, I did it. There are apparently still a lot of zombies outside though. Ooh. Stew. Nice. I'm tempted not to loot too much here. And just try and get the valuable stuff. Like searching medical piles and hoping I get a beaker. Instead I get dye. Because what color your medicine is important. Ooh. Nice. Irvin, there is one mod and one mod only in this series. It is Ravenhearst. How did you get up there? Intriguing. Very interesting. Got some lockpicks, so let's see. I don't think you'd want to play 7 days in VR. I think that would be a very unhealthy experience. Oh, sweet. Single lockpick. The whole thing. And a rifle stock. And a structural brace mod. Nice. Yeah, I'm done here. That is indeed enough, I think. Nope, that's a bathroom, that's not the exit. Oh, hello. Like, I'm someone who doesn't get much, if any, motion sickness in games, but I think even I would struggle with 7 days. That is not a good time for you to come and interrupt me. I think until we have a better way of moving around in VR games, I think any game where you spend this much time exploring would be bad for it. Although I know some people don't seem to be bothered by that. I was getting encumbered because I was leaving, though. That's allowed. Oof. Oh, hold up. There we go. That lost me 3 items of carrying.
Now that you have some money to spend, we're running a
2 times
10%
scope
off sale for the
mod.
rest of the day.
Or Molotov cocktails. I'm going to go the Molotovs because they're going to be fun on Horde Night. Sell that, sell that. What else can I sell? So otherwise I'm going to have to take it all back to base now. I don't think there is anything. But Night Stalker Volume 4. Efficient Looter. Oh. That sounds like you just steal stuff faster at night. Oh, why not?
Now that was a good deal. Trust me. I'm a doctor.
Don't think it stops you being encumbered. That might be something that Ravenhearst changed. If it's different in vanilla. Because they didn't want... They felt it was too OP. Yeah, as soon as I said the games with lots of exploration aren't ideal for VR thing, I did immediately think of Skyrim VR, but I don't know that just because it was released, it makes it a good experience. Or at least exploration in first person. Exploration in a ship or in a vehicle, that sort of thing. I don't know, I still think these days VR is better suited to a seated position for a seated position in a game. Because we haven't worked out how to best translate moving around. A game that overcame that really nicely was Lone Echo and Echo Arena. Because you moved, the characters in game moved with little jetpacks on their wrists. So it was really easy for your body to translate that into what you experienced in game. Because I think to have broad usability, you need that translation of whatever you're doing in game to stuff that's just from the waist up. Because that's the stuff that VR translates into in-game action most accurately. While I think there's a lot of people who would be able to tolerate, obviously from the number of people who play Skyrim VR and No Man's Sky and Subnautica. But Subnautica kind of works as well, because you swim, a lot of your swimming action comes from your hands, so it kind of you can still get that translation internally. Despite all that, I would still, if I had a VR set, try playing all sorts of things in VR if they're available, just to see what the experience is like. But in terms of the times that I've played with VR stuff has always been at PAX, and the games that I played that took the most advantage of the limitations of VR were the ones that were the best experiences in my book. No, Fuzzball, I'm not going to be doing that. I do wonder how well... Like, something I was thinking about the other day was playing VR games for streaming and how you would integrate being able to see chat into the VR experience in a way that worked for the VR experience. Yeah, Mech Warriors type games are a good option, I think, for current levels of VR. And I think more game devs would... I think game devs going for VR stuff would achieve more if they embraced the limitations. Much like game developers did in the early days of PC and console gaming. They embraced the limitations that they were faced with. Uh-oh. I've actually got stuff in this bike. I can't pick it up. And I think if we did that with VR, we might get some more unique VR experiences that are really, really fun. Talking parrot. I don't think we want something saying everything that chat says. That could be disastrous. I disagree, Funky Skunk. There are VR games and experiences that are genuinely enhanced by the current level of VR. And my personal favorite game that I played in that sort of sphere of things would be the Echo Arena type games, because they use it really, really, really well. Unfortunately, they're Oculus, so Facebook. But they weren't Facebook, or they weren't as integrated into Facebook when I played them, because this was a few years ago. But yeah, and that's my little rant of how I feel about VR. Chicken! Chicken! Yeah, I think you'd have to have slow mode chat, and I was thinking like, uh-oh, wolf. I was thinking like have the chat appear as a HUD element, like it's on a projection on your helmet or something. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to do a game reload. Because my thingos didn't load properly. Huh. There we go. Now I don't have to use mine. Oh yeah, you could do chat in VR the same way that they do chat, like people do real life streams. That's true. Like, have it like it's a display on your wrist, like the Space Engineer has. That'd probably work quite well. Because then you'd only see it when you look down at it. It'd be fairly unobtrusive. Auto aiming Icarus skill. Kind of glad this doesn't have that. Good. I'm now not terribly encumbered. Yeah, Elite is the Elite, and like I'd really enjoy, I think, playing Euro Truck Simulator in VR. Because you're just sitting down, you can look around, you can look at your mirrors. I think from a content creator perspective, you playing it in VR would actually have some advantages, because the people watching can actually see what you're paying attention to and what you're ignoring to your detriment. Oh no, I dropped my drink off. Yeah, I suppose depending on the tech level in the game you're playing, something like a little drone that hovers near you that has a display on it could also be an option. But I think just having a display on your wrist makes the most sense to me. the dyes there for now. That goes over there. That goes over there. Oh, hang on. Should reload before I get rid of the rest of the ammo. Aha. That's all done. Now let's go kill these zombies. Where's that wolf? Oh, did not get the kill shot. Ow. Ow! Dang it. Yep, still got stuff in the back which I gotta deal with. Looks like my terrain's loaded. That's good. I was worried I'd have to do a game reload. Alright. That's mostly upstairs stuff. Oh, and glue goes over here. Yes, playing a game in VR might freak out your pets if you play near them. That's true. Feathers. It's 7 PM. Oh, right. That's something I wanted to check out. Can these make cobblestone blocks? And if so, what do they cost? Nope. Cobblestone does not come as a block. So those brick blocks were something else I wanted to talk about. Where did I put them? I think I put them in the building thing inside. These. They're not as strong as cobblestone. I can make them more cheaply than cobblestone, but they've only got 1200 hit points, whereas cobble has 1500. So I think I'm still going to be stuck with the whole build in wood frames first, then upgrade to cobble method of doing things. And on that note... Oh yeah, flagstone, that's what it's called. Flagstone block. Requires mortar. Mortar requires murky water. So, because I can't make the blacksmith forge, I'm stuck. So, I need to wait till the blacksmith forge. Although I'm tempted to make the mortar and see if I get the jar back, but I'm pretty confident you don't. Or wait, did I try it? I think I might have tried it, and you don't. Someone correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm pretty sure you don't get it back. I'm going to ditch these two in there as my looting companion things. So... Oh no, I've still got unloaded chunks. Delightful. So what I probably want to do now is... make a bunch of frames and repair my base blocks, which is why I was coming out here, because I got stone and I got some clay, so I can make some cobblestone. Yeah, I thought so, Daniel. That's how it'd work. The bricks can be upgraded, but then it doesn't end up being cheaper than just doing it via wood. Or at least I think they can be upgraded. Let's go find out. placed one down here. No, they go straight to concrete, so I can't even upgrade them to cobble. And to repair the cobble, I need mortar, which is unfortunate. Yeah, the character eats the glass jar after you drink your tea. It's like the characters in Stationeers used to eat the tin cans. The steel cans. So I think I'm just going to have to hope that I can build this up enough that I withstand the next Horde Night again. Perhaps since I've now got a bit more in the way of ammunition, I might feel safe enough to use my gun. But what I was thinking I'd focus on for this coming Horde Night was on getting more metal spikes and metal protections. Yes, I'm aware of the glass eating issues in this game. Any broken ones out? Oop. Yeah. I may have to make some mortar to do some repairs to stuff. Because I'm not happy with how damaged some of these blocks are. Morning flak jacket. Need an architect responds to split his building video. I don't know that I ever want to show... So, one of my brothers is an architect. I don't know that I ever want to show him what I do in games. I feel like he'd be quite critical. As older brothers often are. No, I still don't know how the zombies got up to my platform on the Horde Night. Because there wasn't any sort of clear route for them to have taken. Yeah, you need mortar to fix it, but not to upgrade to get to it. I'm not sure if that's because the devs didn't want, like the mod devs didn't want it to be needed, or if they just missed that. Because I wonder if the Ravenhearst versions that have been released since the one that I'm playing now block that pathway as well. So you just can't get cobble until you have lots and lots of glass jars. Which makes me think that if they did that, they would need to make the, whatchamacallit, the blacksmith forge not be required for making jars. Because then you're just making it so late game that by the time you can do it, you may as well be building concrete. And it thus has no purpose. Wait, am I out of wood? Oh. Use that up quickly. Yeah, I reckon the zombies did dogpile on each other and that's how they got up. Because there certainly didn't seem to be an established path, especially judging by the number that managed to make it up, which was not many. I'll grab another timber. I didn't. I think I've filled most of the gaps in the supports now. Nope. Let's do these ones. Yeah, Eisen, I put that together. Yes, it is the job of older brothers to make younger brothers suffer. Yes, magical electrical things in games. I think that's always going to be a thing. The kind of hardcore game where you'd have to set up electricity for nearly every object, I think would not have many people play it for very long, because it'd be too much like the real world. And I know, at least for me, I play games to escape the real world, because that's what's nice about it. Yes, spikes could be attached to the ceiling underneath. I don't know what advantage I'd get out of them, but I could. I wonder if I can make some lanterns. Oh, they're quite expensive on the duct tape front, that's right. That's what's going to hold me back. So... let's grab those. Let's go wood, frame. We're going to make 100. Okay, we're going to make 70. Stationeers still takes shortcuts where it needs to for providing some fun. Though not as many shortcuts as a lot of other games. Okie dokie, let's make some more walls. Oh dear. There's also a chicken out there. Under the board. I think I might have gone far enough away from the base that the chickens are respawned. Do I want a window here? Sure, let's have a window there. And then, oops. Then we'll have a door here. I was thinking this was going to extend out further when I first laid this out, so... I'll just leave that wall open for now until I decide what to do with it. Oh, I didn't notice the horse. Dang it, I missed a horse. What's some of them IKEA meatballs? And lasagna. Trying to decide what to do overall with this house design. Like, do I want to just make it a square for now and then expand out later? Or do I want to plan for the expansion now? True, my farm is probably ready. It is also nighttime, so I don't think I'll be heading to the farm, but it is probably ready. Almost at day 40. So the next 2 in-game days will probably need to be spent almost entirely with horde prep. And where's my plate? There we go. Ooh, I think I'm going to need an internal wall here regardless, because this span is going to be too big to have this the whole way across. I'm also remembering why building the floor out of plate this way can be a bad thing. Because it makes it really hard to place any roof lights. I can't have ceiling lights, I'll have to have wall lights once I get power. Which is unfortunate. So regardless, let's have an internal wall here. Just to make sure the roof doesn't collapse on me. Or below me. Oh no! Yes, indeed. Roof lights do sound like a problem for future Splitsy. Present Splitsy can't build lights. Present Splitsy don't care. I don't like auto-rotate in most games, Robert. Like, I really hate the auto-rotate in Space Engineers. So that's why I don't tend to use the rotate on surface, because it messes around with the more predictable behaviors. There are zombies underneath my base, that's what you keep hearing. And I largely don't worry about them too much because I've got plenty of spikes down there. I do like my 3-meter high ceilings. It just feels nicer. The thing I really like about the thin floors is when you're walking up the stairs. I just feel like the transition's nicer. Albeit maybe a little too thin. Yeah, Spock, I'm with you on that one. I find that I'm fighting against the auto-rotate more often than it helps me. I'm going to cobble up a few of these. Because I'm putting a fair bit of weight up the top there. Need to make sure that I've got enough support. High ceilings, great for property value. Zombie infestation, not so great for property value. I know what I should do. I should try and finish this as just a simple house to begin with, and then upgrade it later. Because then I can make it all pretty and decorated and then add the next section. Yeah, that's a fair point, Eisen. High ceiling's not exactly ideal in cold places, if you need to keep yourself warm. It's not exactly something I typically think about, given where I live. You just want to get cooler most of the time. You don't talk about the time in winter where it's actually so cold inside that it's unpleasant, because our buildings are not designed for it. I think I might have enough cobble to do the whole walls. So I might try and do it all. I didn't get a skill point or anything, did I say? No. Dang. 2 full game days and no level. I need to do some serious zombie killing. Oh, that's what I was thinking of doing as well. I think last Horde Night I talked about adding another murder hole type area and putting a cage around it. Building a proper one. That's what I should probably be focusing on right now instead of making my building pretty. But I think we all know how this is going to go. No, I'm not super keen on living somewhere that's minus 30 ever. No, I haven't done anything on that yet, Eisen. I'm going to talk to someone I work with whose partner does air conditioning. So, see whether I can get any advantages from that. For me, I'm very much more comfortable when it's hot than when it's cold. So I'll more happily sit with, you know, high 20s, low 30s than I would with teens or single digits. Nails, we need more. I have to dig up more clay. That's true, Robert. I did not finish that. I need to finish the little slopey edges to make it easier to shoot down. So, everything I was reading about portable air conditioning units said really, really bad idea for content creator. Because everything I read about them said they're really loud because they've got the compressor in the unit, which is inside your room. Whereas a split system puts the compressor outside where there's obviously better noise damping for it. So I think I'll have to save up and eventually fork out for a split system instead. Which may mean I'll just have some very toasty summer until then. There we go. That's all sorted. Well, the house has grown. This is good. I actually feel like I've made some, you know, nice progress on the house during this game week. Might go across to here. Oh, what do I? Could I put a? I could probably fit a little table in there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Bring a wall across here. Which means I'm going to have to undo the roof that I've done. A door there. Then we go hallway down here, leading to, like, thinking bedroom with ensuite. And that way, if I do ever have Kavak join me, I can just extend the house further and give him a bedroom too. I am not aware of split systems for caravans, but yeah, my shed is not huge. It's about 5 meters by 3, just under 3, plus the bathroom. And would not want to use evaporative coolers due to humidity and electronic equipment. I'm not sure it's as bad as I fear it could be, but I don't think it's a great idea. Oh, rise nails. Evaporative coolers, like so one of my siblings lives in Western New South Wales, and I think that's my dog wanting to get in the door. One sec. Hello. You didn't want to get out of bed this morning, and now you want to be here. Is that so? Is that so, Charlie? But yeah, one of my siblings lives in Western New South Wales, where it is definitely dry enough that their evaporative cooler works really well, because they've got a proper built into the house one. So it's a very efficient way of cooling a house out there. Yes, you wouldn't necessarily have condensation on the parts of the computer at the time they're being used, but who knows what happens overnight with the increased humidity in the room, plus mold. Is humidity bad for mold? So yeah, I'm thinking split system will be the way to go, and just finding out what the smallest, cheapest one that's not gonna shake my shed apart would be. I think that'll be the optimal option for making this place comfortable for streaming longer periods once the temperature gets hotter, which it will in the coming weeks, because it is coming toward that time of year. Trying to think of what to do around here. Oh, I should place window in that. Ah, yes. So, when you paint stuff, it retains the properties of the block that it is. It just looks like what you've painted it. So, this is still cobblestone. And if I painted this to look like brick, it would still be wood. Rekka, I can't tell you exactly where you get the mod from, because I don't remember exactly what the address is. I want that side, or do I want it that side? I want it that way. Yeah, we'll do that. And even though this will always live open, or there too. I kind of want to paint the rest of this room now. Because I started it. Oh no. Whoops. Yeah, I think a lot of it's going to come down to what I can actually get where I am as well. Yeah, let's paint this. Even though I'm getting the boring white drywall, I think it's a good base coat to start from. Because otherwise the wood was getting overwhelming. Ooh, suggestions for my floor. Should I just do concrete for this bit, or what do you guys reckon? Daniel, I don't actually know if the shed is insulated properly or not. When Charlie runs along the back of it and wags her tail, I can hear it bashing against the metal siding. Which makes me think it's not particularly well insulated if it is insulated. There we go. This feels totally different. And no, I am not going to make my own air conditioner. Nope. Never. Not happening. That's a recipe for losing your insurance. Concrete white. Tile floor. Rug. Grey marble. Fabric. No. Oh, I forgot to paint the ceiling. Yeah, I think, Irvin, where I live, they are also illegal to install unless you're an electrician. So, not going to do that. Because anything that's hardwired in has to be done by an electrician where I live. Blue shag carpet. Would you really have shag carpet in your workspace? Tile floor brown, tile floor white. Polished wood floor. Ooh. Polished wood floor up here. How does that look? Ooh. Fancy. I'm going all Capac in here, painting when I should be doing other stuff. Indeed, Bandolier, indeed. Yeah, I don't agree with you that it's crap though, Irvin. I would say that it is quite sensible that electricians are required to do electrical work. Indeed. Who said the post-apocalypse had to be true? Ooh, what happens if I paint the stairs? I like. I really like. Cool. Yeah. Red adobe tile. Not true, Red. Not true at all. Maybe in some parts of the world, but not here. Adobe peach. How does this look as the flooring? It's not horrible. For a workroom anyway. It kind of works. Yeah, Eisen. Hey, look, Keen, a wood texture that looks like wood. I'll stick with this until I decide that it's ugly. Oh, I don't think I can get the crosshair on there without highlighting the bedroll. Pick it up. Actually, I can move the bedroll upstairs now. Oh, how nice is this? Yeah. A little workshop. And this one light, because of the surrounding stuff, now makes this room feel really bright. Especially with my head torch on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm loving this. Indeed, data trader. It'd be a shame if anything happened to it. Oh, I love it. I'm really happy with my little house now. I kind of want to paint the rest in the red brick too. And then I'll pick a different wood texture for the top wood. I really like that you can paint this part of the stairs separate to the railing. That's a nice little touch. I do wish I could paint the supply chests like I used to be able to, but it looks like I'm going to have to wait till I get the decorative table so that I can make the decorative fridges and stuff. Yeah, some artworks could be nice on the walls down here. I'm not going to put anything up here, because mostly windows. But yeah, some artwork on the walls in the workshop could be cool. If I can find some of the right stuff. Day 40, day 41, day 42. Oh no, wait, I can still derp around for a day. Because I usually only spend 2 days doing my horde prep. Bring that with me. There we go. Longest life, 39 hours. Current life, 25 hours. Food, 86. Use. No. 7 days does not... there's ways to add your own mod in posters, but not custom ones that you can do in-game. Should we head back to the trader then? If I can derp for another day. I might. See if I can finish off her tier 1 quests. The next horde will come on night 42. Which means that if I play through all of this day today, I'm probably going to have to do a short stream to bring myself close to the Horde Night and then do the Horde Night as another later stream, because I'll I'll probably run out of time. Because it's rare that I have a morning like this morning where I wake up early enough that I can start streaming and do 3 days in one hit. I normally only do 2. I really need to remember to drive around this place. With all the rough, horrible terrain. Oh yeah, farm today. I should check that. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I need a better path. This is horrible. Makes it so slow. Also, I can't risk going through terrain like this with a mini bike, because if it gets stuck, I have to dismantle it. I can't pick it up. I think I think one of the reasons I like games where you build your own houses and do all this sort of stuff is that I can do it safely, and that where I live, you're not allowed to do a lot of that stuff, even on a property you own, without being a licensed builder, electrician, etc. So I get to do it all in-game instead. Yeah, I think minibike does equal sticking to the roads. I think you're right. I'm not short on food, but I am short on good food. Like, I haven't got the necessary stuff to make the fancy foods. And I'd really like to. Making the survival mix was a nice food, and I'd like to be able to make more stews. Yes, well, building my own road. Because that always happens quickly. Yeah, I reckon so, Robert. I reckon it'll be the mini bike on the roads. I think will be the equivalent of taking the highway rather than taking the back roads. You travel further, but you travel faster, so you end up getting to where you're going much faster. Actually, I think there's another reason why I like building in games rather than building in real world. The number of unfinished projects I worked on with my dad when I was growing up. That meant that our house was always under construction. Most Christmas stuff in Australia is done the same as Christmas stuff elsewhere, except on Christmas Day, it's more traditional to eat seafood than it is to have a big baked ham or turkey. Yeah, a small road, like a road in 7 days, is an easy but incredibly time-consuming project. Exactly, Taka. Exactly. Nothing has changed. I mean, you're not wrong, but at least mine are digital and don't mean that you have only half a kitchen. Yes, I still have lots of unfinished projects. Many dreams, many things started and not finished. I do try hard to be at least better on that front than a lot of content creators I've watched. Like, it's really, really hard to bring things to an end point all the time with series we're streaming or editing. But Capac and I do try and at least come up with something that's a punchy way to end things. As often as we can. It'll never be perfect, but at least if we do it enough that you've got an end point to as many of our series as we can. Well, Light Echoes was Season 2 ended on the note we wanted it to end on. The fact that there isn't a Season 3 is not what we wanted, but it ended that season the way we wanted it to. Stop bobbing your head around, you're making it hard to stab. Oh, actually, I should try and kill more zombies. Oh, you're not going to be fun. Oh, stab the ground. Need them skill points. Yeah. I think Valheim would have been a nice one to end if we'd actually thought we were ending it that week, because the way we finished off that stream was actually pretty fun and pretty stupid. Time. It's time, Will. It's all time. And let's go... Let's do a clear zombies quest.
If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
But yeah, to give you some context for why Light Echoes needs a lot of time, the finale the last episode we made, I probably spent upwards of 100 hours editing it. All 18 minutes or 20 minutes of it that it was. So until such time as Capac and I have a lot of time that we have available for it, or unfortunately projects like that are what lots and lots of people want to watch, it's not something we can easily find time for. Fuzzball, I have read nothing about Alpha 20 because I'm not interested, to be brutally honest. But yeah, Capac and I have a few times made some starts on Season 3, but the furthest we've gotten was recording some footage for it, and then stuff got in the way and we didn't get time to record the voice work for it, so I had no way to edit it, and if I went back and looked at that footage now, I'd probably have no idea what I was doing. So if we went back and did it now, I'd need to redo all of that footage because I just wouldn't be able to use it. I didn't think the storytelling was any different in them, Data Trader. The way Capac wrote kind of felt the same, so I'm not really sure what you're getting at. Oh no. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah. Come on. I don't think I'd, so, for Light Echoes, I would not want to hire an editor. I would want to do it myself. Because it's that sort of project. It's up to me and Capac. It's not an ego thing as such. It's more of a, it's ours. And I wouldn't want to lose that. No, Capac and I have never played any tabletop RPGs together. Capac has played heaps of D&D. He has been DM for many sessions, but I've actually never played it. Ah! Benji, I think Capac would die before that was allowed to happen. I can't imagine something that would make him more upset than that. unless Disney bought it and hired Michael Bay to direct it. So Capac and I were meant to play some D&D with Shaq and Wasted when Gamescom 2020 was supposed to happen. Unfortunately, all of that travel got canned. That was going to be my first D&D experience. But I mean, I've got some reasonable familiarity with D&D and the rules and such, thanks to Baldur's Gate. Having played it a lot. Yeah. The plan was to travel to Germany for Gamescom. Hopefully one day. Maybe next year? Could be feasible. Might be a thing that can happen at that point. Oh, that's encumbered me. Yes, Robert, I probably should have finished that before I started looting, but I started looting and then, yeah. And I'm out of lockpicks. No, I'm not doing that. Capac and I are not playing Baldur's Gate 3 until it is finished. Neither of us want the experience to be ruined by playing an unfinished RPG. We're still working on Baldur's Gate 1, not Baldur's Gate 2. Where's the access to the roof? What's going on? Oh, that's a good quality hunting knife. Nice. I have to parkour my way up there. Hooray! I totally forgot this was on top of the Shamways. And hiding in behind the coolers. Right. Unless we got aloe vera. Anything in the fire? No. Some yucca. Figure while I'm here. Okay, done. That's all good, Antipode. Given how long we've taken, I think people can be forgiven for mistaking that we're on Baldur's Gate 2, not Baldur's Gate 1. We're close, though. We are close to finishing it. Yeah, Eisen, that was the deliberate intent of that comment. Throw some Sony executives at it and you'd have the trifecta. So many good things ruined. Tap, 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 tap. If my W key on my keyboard goes, I am totally blaming this. Because like, you use it a lot, but this is excessive. It's the only way for me to ride without running out of stamina. Morning, mnemonic. Is that bag got anything in it? Excuse to buy another keyboard. I want someone to make a mechanical keyboard in the style of Microsoft's Natural keyboard. Because that's my
I knew you
style
had
of
it in
keyboard
you.
that I like.
Good work.
Yeah, whatever. Neither of those are any good. Do you have any jobs? Fine, let's do another fetch.
I need someone who's willing. Thanks, son. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I don't know why I zoomed in then. That was weird. Okay, I see your inventory. I am going to sell that. Sell that. Oh. Oh no, I forgot to bring my storage stuff. I should really...
I just knew you'd find something
That's what I need
you'd like.
to do. I need to build a little storage area at this trader. Because I'm going to collect lots of loot doing missions for her. So I need somewhere to dump it. And I should build a little storage spot. So let's do that. Yep, Takamiki, there you go. The only way to ensure it definitely gets cancelled. Make it a genuine Netflix original. Can I turn you into sticks in my hands? Yes, I can. Yeah, this makes so much more sense than me storing stuff at each of the houses that I go to loot. I need to make a little storage area here where I can dump off all my stuff. I'm probably not going to come back here soon enough to remember to build a proper storage box. But at some point I should probably do that if I'm going to keep running missions here. At least with some garbage bags inside her little caravan, we should be okay. Let's just do some interior design modifications down here. Let's go get some more bags, kill some more zombies, and then do this mission. Where was that zombie? There. It's the I can't think of what the G910 looks like, Ben. The name of it is definitely familiar, but I can't remember what it looks like. Yeah, I could ride all the way back to the base, but it's so far away. Kinda don't wanna. Whoa, military zombie. That was unexpected. Ooh. Okay, got enough for 3 trash piles. That'll suffice for now, I think. G910 equals very RGB. Well, the RGB's not really my thing. Yeah. No thanks. No interest in that whatsoever. I'm all about comfort and understated style. I like my big black box that is my PC. So I've got a Be Quiet case that is just all black, no window. Just how I like it. Yep, it's fantastic interior design, turning her shelves into garbage bags. It's exactly what you should do with shelves, right? Oh man! Fine, just go on my hotbar. Need more bags. I'm using the cheapo knife basically until it breaks, and then I'll use the good one. And hopefully in the time it takes for the good one to break, I'll get my skill up that I can make another nice one. Oh yeah, I should sell the spear. Don't carry the spear, sell it. Thanks, Solid Gold. Yeah, I'm less interested in the mechanical switch than I am in having ergonomic design. I would prefer comfort over mechanical switch. There. Like, that's much more important to me. Where did I dump my bike? There. Oh man, that just used up so much of my day. I like my computing equipment to look professional, not gamer. I I like simple blacks, charcoals, that sort of stuff. Nice and understated, because it makes me feel relaxed, rather than LEDs everywhere. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to be stuck with my case for some time because it doesn't seem like it's really feasible to get non-windowed cases these days. Mr. Wiggles, you go wash your mouth out for saying something as horrible as that. That is correct on a cage. Yeah, I mean, Blakey, yeah, there are some decent non-windowed cases, but they're hard to find these days. Oh, great, I have to go into the basement. Don't remember where you get into the basement in this house. Start in the garage then. Oh, that's dark. I'm very happy with my pure. I think it's pure base 900 or dark base 900. One of the two, something like that. Be quiet case. It's huge enough to fit my 3090. As well as having some very quiet fans in it. And in general, being just a nice case to work with. Yeah, Victor, that's exactly why I am unintentionally a Be Quiet fanboy, because I buy so much of their stuff. Because it's just, it works. And it is actually quiet. They do live up to their name. Oh! I can't do it. No! I can't go because I've already activated the mission! Dang. I'm going to do a capac and go, that's roughly north-northwest. Let's say somewhere out here. No, maybe a bit further. Drop. Uh-oh. That was down here, not upstairs. Oh, yep. Down here, Joe! No! In the corner. Like, obviously for me, the... Oh, geez, that's bad. That was not fun. Yeesh. But yeah, as someone who records themselves talking a lot, I want my computer to be as quiet as I can manage. Because the quieter I can get my computer, the less I have to mess with my audio after it gets into the microphone. Hey, I wasn't that... Oh. Steel fire axe. Interesting. I wasn't that slow to react. I was just quickly trying to move my hand to the correct key so I could press 6 and get my AK out. And that's all I... Oh, I've got space, I can do some more looting. Ooh, salt. Good. Oh. Is there a way to... I don't know if there's a way to make salt. I think I have to loot it. Yeah, because I mashed the wrong keys, Takamiki. That's why. I started scrolling and then went, no, I should move to pressing the 6 key, and then I missed. I should probably have the AK on a more easily reached key. But then it'd get annoying because I'd select it more often than I want. I didn't say I was good, I just said I wasn't that bad. Not like a deer in the headlights getting squashed by a car. Still killed the dang thing. Ooh, medical supplies. Yes, the pipe bomb's on my hotbar. Nope, got no idea what you're talking about, Peter. At all. I am not going to bother looting the kitchen. I want to go upstairs and see if there are any wardrobes that might have little backpackies in them. Oh. Oh. Come on, give me a backpack. Dang it, game. Why are you being so mean to me? Oh, I should have taken that poster. That would have been a nice one. Indy. Come on, luck. Be on my side. No. Grr. There's not even anything behind these things I'm smashing. Some of those painting stabs look personal. Maybe. Ooh. Shotgun Messiah Volume 3. Nice. And Night Stalker. It's best to come late to the party. Do an extra 50% sneak damage to sleeping victims at night. Right. Don't think I'm going to make much use of that, but still cool. Double backpack! Yes! Oh, yeah. That's the haul. That's what I was looking for. Yes. All right. Nice. Now I got myself an extra 4 slots. Or I get encumbered. Oh, that's so good. Ooh. Tech junkie. Turn that robotic turret into a makeshift shotgun. Huh. This house has been seriously good for loot. Well. Alright, I think I'm done here. What is my backpack up to? Wait. I don't remember which thing it's under. Pack mule, 5 of 10. And get another 5 backpacks. Oh. Do I do the drop or do I go for another mission? And see if it's... I don't know. I don't know what the right thing is to do there. Oh. I did have a look, Mad Dog, but I didn't see one. I definitely could have missed one. But I didn't see any loose panels in that green room. That was the one I went back to, I think. Wasn't it? Oh, cool. So the next 5 backpacks might give me more per backpack. That's nice. That'll be good. Once I get back to the... Well, the trader's roughly near where the drop might have landed. Oh, it was a different trader. It was that one. No. I just wanted to turn in my quest. Yeah, I probably should have gone for the airdrop heading roughly in that direction from that house. Thinking about it. That was a mistake. But it's too late.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Night Stalker. Yeah, I'll take that one. Tier 2. No. I want... Oh. Fine.
You need some work? If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
Need to get another garbage bag if I'm going to go and do the pickup. Because I do not have enough space. And I do not want to be encumbered when I start getting smashed by zombies. See you, Eisen. Hey, Fate Weaver, how's it going? One more garbage bag. Where's my garbage bag? Oh. Should have grabbed a bunch of them when I was at the Quickie Mart shop thing. Ah, here's one. Oh yeah, I didn't read the book. Thank you. That's 3 of the garbage bags, yeah. Do I see any other bits near me? I do not. That'll do. And just trying to get this done because it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon in game time, so I need to hurry a bit now. So I keep wanting to do the quests for the trader because the quest for the trader gets you a lot of stuff that's hard to get otherwise. And I'm finding it's really, really useful on that front. I might trade up. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I'd fully clear my inventory, but that'll be fine. Ooh. Something that's broken is the precipitation. The game, it doesn't rain in this version. I don't know if it's a vanilla bug that was in 19.4 or if it's something that Ravenhearst did, but I don't get rain. It's real weird. Oh, that's true, Mr. Wiggles. I probably should put some points in trader-related stuff to get better rewards. I don't know if it's worth doing it now or waiting until I've gotten my blacksmith thing, since that's kind of what I'm trying to beeline toward. House I was in was somewhere down here, I think. I can spot... yeah, the house was right on the desert border. Dang it, that was a deer. So I think the... And then I should be... It was basically northwest that I needed to head, I thought. Here we go. This is the house. Go through here and head that way. And look for the orange smoke. Yeah, the quest reward is probably what's most worth it for me at the moment. The extra money's handy, but I haven't really run into a situation where if I had brought my money, I didn't have enough for what I wanted. Other than, you know, maybe I could be a bit more splurgy and buy weapons and stuff like that. But yeah, definitely the extra options adds something because you can get some really handy loot that way. Okay, I am not seeing a drop. I did not think it would be much... Oh, there it is. I did not think it would be much further than this, and it is not much further than this. I mean, my location marker was within line of sight of the drop. That's not too shabby. Zombies. Yeah. Haha. What ridiculous things are we going to get from the plane that has no story reason for existing? Ooh. Hunting rifle. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I wasn't too far with my drop marker. Oh yeah, Laguna, that's exactly what it's supposed to happen. The zombies are something that's... The zombies around the drops are a nice cheeky thing to make the drops actually something you don't want to run for unprepared. Because if you tried to loot that and got stuck trying to loot it or encumbered after you pick the stuff up, it can get really tricksy. So I really like that they made the drops something dangerous rather than just simple. What are you guys talking about smoke and the orange smoke from the drop? Yeah, it's like a flare. Makes sense to me. I'm betting you're talking about something that I haven't noticed. So that seems to be the way it goes. Oh, that's something else I wanted to talk about today. So yesterday evening, I spent some time messing around making custom skybox for space engineers. Oh! So wrong way up, we'll have a completely custom skybox. What I'm trying to do is see if I can tweak the skybox brightness to the right level where you can kind of see at night, but you definitely still want lights. Because I don't want the pitch darkness of, you know, Space Just Got Real and those sorts of mods. I want to have something where you can see so that we don't feel like we have to skip ahead just for the sake of stream being able to see what was going on. Oh no, I didn't say flame with no reason to exist. I said plane. Plane. Or at least I intended to say plane. It may well be that I said flame. Or I mumbled so much it sounded very much like that. Don't eat the orange smoke. And yeah, cross. But yeah, so I'm fiddling around with making a custom high resolution skybox, which I should be. I'm hoping I can kind of finish today. Well, I mean, stuff on the non-lit side of objects in space would be quite dark. But yeah, it's I'm trying to find a sweet spot between the second son of nighttime in regular Space Engineers and mods like Space Just Got Real. That seems reasonable, Groz. That seems very reasonable. Indeed, Robert. A new series of in style of Wrong Way Down is coming. But I got to do some setup for it. Some of which I'll do on stream, some of which I will do in private for surprise. And appropriately, the new series will be called Wrong Way Up. And yeah. It's something I'm really excited for because it's something I've wanted to do for a while and never really had the... I didn't feel confident that I had the what to do with it nailed down enough. Yeah, Shamrock, Capac's on board. Capac's on board, Wasted's on board, DE's on board, Tex is on board. So we could have a crew of 5 for a number of the weeks. I'm going to have to try and speedrun this thing because it is 5:30 at night. Whoa. This axe. Okay. Supplies are behind this wall. Oh, hello, supplies. Yeah. Data Trader, I haven't actually asked Shaq as yet. He hasn't touched anything Space Engineers in a long while. So I'm not sure it'll be his thing. I think he's kind of... It seems like he's mostly done with Space Engineers at this point, which is fair enough after the number of years he made content with it. Whereas Wasted's still bashing his head against that brick wall. Yeah, the axe is a bit nuts. They've gone full-on battle axe for the steel axe. I'm happy with the 5 for now. I don't want to have too many people as well. Like, that's another thing that becomes quite difficult to manage. Is the more people you add, the more people who are trying to talk, and the more you have people talking over each other. Oops, I just ran over a zombie. Yeah, I can understand that, Tom. I think that's quite a common response to testing out stuff for multiplayer that you're not necessarily going to play much of. The other thing is, as you probably noticed if you've watched Vanguard and other stuff with more people that Wasted's done, the more people you have, the more people you have having trouble get in. So you want to limit that as much as you can.
I can make my payment to the Duke now.
More pipe bombs.
You know? Okay. Be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Yeah, we did the separate voice channels when we did the big Valheim stream, and that kind of worked. But you have to be... Like, the idea of Wrong Way Down is everyone's in the same area. So it doesn't make sense to have separate voice channels. Whereas the one bit in Valheim where we kind of split up and then we rejoined a main channel kind of worked because we divided into two different groups. I'm hoping... I think it'd be really cool if Icarus ends up having its own integrated voice thing if they do it well. Because I reckon playing some of these co-op survival games with an integrated voice system that actually requires you to be in proximity or on radio would be really nice for those bigger groups. Because then you can easily just talk to the people who are right next to you. Like, people who do this have done this for a long time and played in larger groups like the Yogscast and big groups like that. It takes a lot of practice to not talk over each other, but it also takes a really low ping. One of the things you'll notice in anything that we do where there's more than two of us talking and one of the people is on a higher ping, you'll have people talking over each other because there's that little bit of silence. And I just rode through radiation. That then gets... You think you've got an opportunity to talk, but you actually don't, and it's just lag. And you have two people talking over each other, and it just gets awkward. The more people you add, the worse that gets. And you can fix that a little bit in editing, but in a stream, it's really hard. I don't think it was the bird's nest. I think the thing that hurt me was I rode through a radiated point of interest. Yeah, Tom, you need radio discipline, which is not necessarily fun for everyone. It's certainly fun for people who like the military sim style thing, like what Aiden's talking about, but not necessarily great when you're just kind of wanting to play a game for a bit of a laugh. Oh no. Alright, we're chancing this. Upstairs. Feral! That's rude. There shouldn't be a feral in the garden. Also, error. Is it this side? Or is it... Ah! That's going to kill me. That is totally going to kill me. That error that keeps popping up. Oh no! Satchel! No! Just quickly check these nightstands, see if I get a backpack. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And bookshelf and ammo pile, and then I'm out. Oh, I can't pick that up. Dang it. Alright, I'm out of here. Don't have time for this. I want to turn this quest in before dark. And try and get... No! This is making me really nervous with that error keeping on coming up. Oh, it's a pity I couldn't take that, the picture of the Indian chief. I was hoping I could pick it up. Maybe I can make one later when I get the decoration table. That is a cliff. Someone messed up the height thing for that POI. Here's Splitsy. No, I don't think I can do the voice. I don't think I should try properly. Ow! Ow! Stupid radiation building. Ah! Oh, that didn't hurt. That's surprising. Thought I was about to break my bike and then I was going to be in big trouble. I am not qualified to answer that, Takamiki. Not in the slightest. Come on. Almost there. It's 8 o'clock. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, the way I'm pedaling is partially because I'm tapping W to keep my stamina.
Amazing! I hope you like your reward.
I might take the ammo. I'm sure I'll want that later. Or maybe I do take the Molotovs. Yeah, let's take the Molotovs. Do I have anything I can quickly sell? No.
Really? Well, okay then.
What don't I want? Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Don't want that, don't want that. Don't want that. Don't care about that. Do want that. Don't want that. Do want that. Wouldn't mind those. Might sell those armor pants. Yeah, I don't know why Jen is dressed as a healer. It's weird. Oh, maybe I sell the fire axe. Yeah. Sell the fire axe. Sell those. Tempted to sell this because I'm unlikely to use it much, but I'll keep it for now.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
I'm just going to take what I got. I'm out of here. Alright. There we go. Homeward bound. Got an hour and a half to get there. I might want to... I might want to go the long way, I think, actually. Because I don't want to get stuck in the middle of the night. I'm going to go north and take the road. Because I think I'm going to be better off risking getting stuck out at night than risking getting stuck out at night in the horrible lands with the rough terrain. I mean, I've accidentally smacked myself with a stethoscope just when I was spinning it around, and then I accidentally knocked the bell into myself. And it hurts. Especially the more expensive stethoscopes, because they're really heavy. Ow. I have missed the road. Uh-oh. Bless you, Charlie. Yep, I'm in a parkland. Point of interest thing. Nope, get out of here. Oh. Oh no! Okay, that's bad. That's real bad. I'm gonna have to stop and kill that. Where is it? Where is it? What the? Okay. That was weird. Okay, stick to main roads after this. So I take a left at the next main road. And yes, the dog sneezed in the background. That's what why I said, bless you, Charlie. Oh, no. Okay, so next turn. No, dog, you don't go under the desk. Not now. This is bad timing for me. Please don't do this. So I take a right at the next main road, and then a left. Oh man, I'm gonna have to let the dog outside. No, don't get killed. Don't get killed. Don't you get me killed, Charlie. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Oh. Ah! Okay, I'm back. No estimates on when there will be a dog cam. Oof. I had to make sure that the dog was out so it didn't keep trying to get under the desk. Yeah, I wonder where that comes from, DE. I wonder what the cultural origin of green glowy stuff being radioactive comes from. Like, because it's got to have started somewhere. Yeah, I could have hit escape, but it's more fun not to. Radium. Is radium green? Oh, radium paint. Oh, of course. Yeah, that'd be where it'd be from. Yeah, the old radium clock faces and dials and stuff. Yep. Makes perfect sense. Alright, where am I? Okay, not far. When I get to the town, I can then just beeline for home. Well, they used to lick the brush to get it to a finer point. The predominantly women who would paint those clock faces. I was watching... Yeah, Radium Girls, there you go. I was watching something from some YouTuber I hadn't actually watched yet before, the other day on that. It's about, I reckon, 90%... Oh, no, it's probably more like 70% of what I watch on YouTube is educational. Alright, I think we're safe to go cross country at this point. Try and shorten my route home a little bit. Yeah, I've always leaned a bit more towards the educational content for YouTube stuff. I think... Oh no. I think in some ways it's sort of replaced my... Wait, where am I going? Why can't I see my bedroll? Oh, there it is. It's hidden under that other marker. Right. Ugh. I think it kind of replaced my old watching of Discovery and Nat Geo stuff that I used to watch on TV when I was in high school. Whoa, that's a brick wall. Whoa. Even with my head torch, I really can't see far. Nope, that's not. That's a driveway. Oh, oh, don't do that. Oh my gosh, this is so dark. Yeah! Ah, fence out of nowhere. Was that a white? I think that was a white. Now the really scary bit, which is, where are my spikes? Nope, that's bad. Nope, real bad. No, why have I got eggs on my hopper? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Better. Yeah, Robert. Yep, that feels appropriate. The weird out-of-context quotes you can get from gaming. Oh, I can put that on my axe too. The structural brace on too. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, let's not do a green dyed. Nope, that ugly. Ugly. Well, let's just dump off a couple of things so I can move. There we go. I'm pretty happy with today's progress. Being able to now say I'm mostly inside up here and the painting has turned out pretty well, I think. I'm looking forward to having a proper decorative table so I can actually build my fridge that I thought I could build, but I can't because it doesn't work like it used to, which is sad. My little workroom is actually complete. It's complete in the sense that it's enclosed. So next time, this time slot next week, I'll be playing Icarus, hopefully. And next time I come back to 7 Days to Die, I'm not sure exactly when that'll be, but hopefully not too long. I'll try and do it in a time slot where I have enough time to go through the Horde Night as well, but if I don't, I'll let you guys know right from the outset. And we'll then just do a whole lot of prep stuff. Should have some Escape from Purgatory back on Wednesday. Capac and I'll be back tomorrow, probably with some Baldur's Gate. This is all that, and plenty more to come. And we will see you then. Thanks for coming, everybody. Go check out Capac and whatever the heck he's doing over on Twitch at twitch.tv/CapacAmaru. See you later.